Zelda. I think all my levels should be good. That one time that I forgot to... Okay. I see desktop audio moving a little bit. I think it's probably good. Let me just make a bigger sound. There it goes. Okay, yeah. That one time that I started this and forgot to unmute everything kind of traumatized me a little bit. But I think it's all cool. Okay, what's this one? Cool. Ha! Welcome back to the Breath of the Wild stream, where we play Breath of the Wild. I think YouTube Studio may be too big. It's fine, though. It's fine. Anyway, hello. Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon or evening or wherever the hell you are in this fucking bitch of an earth. Let's, yeah, so last time so to top things off, we'll do a little recap. We started on the plateau, which I think is up here. Down here? I think it's down here. Yep. Started on the plateau. We went, I think, up in this general direction on our way to, Hyrule Village. Yeah, we started over here, and then we scooched back down here. Oh, Kakariko's over here. And then we went down over here, and then we said, let's go do the, Zora stuff. And then we tried to do the Zora stuff and got our asses handed to us by the boss, because the boss, in Master Mode, regenerates all its HP, so if you don't have consistent ways to damage it, you can't. And also, not dying due to its attacks when you have, like, 6 hearts maximum. Right now we have 7 hearts. I think we had, like, 4 or 5 when we went in there. But, actually, do I have enough to... I may have enough to do a, to buy another. I can't remember. Let's go to Kakariko. Oh, shrine. The shrine, obviously. Huh. Yeah, man. I keep wishing I could play more of this game, but unfortunately, because it's a game that I'm streaming, the times I can play it are pretty limited. Cooked food and special garb won't help you. Oh, only trust your face. Special garb will never help you. Ugh. I feel... Okay. So, here's the thing about playing this game. It's making me feel like, oh, maybe I should give Genshin another... Ooh, hold on. Oh, this button. I forget the fucking buttons every time. But yeah, playing this makes me think, oh, I should give Genshin another chance. But unfortunately, I don't like any part of Genshin's combat. Oh, hello, you have a quest. Your cuckoos. My wife left me and also my cuckoos too. Sure. I don't think I actually want to do this right now, but it's nice to have the quest in the log. Oh, hell yeah. Heart container. Oh, there's also the quest in Hateno to do the thing that lets you respec. I don't know if that gives you another thing or not. So I feel like aside from getting the four orbs from 4 shrines, the only way to get more heart containers is to beat bosses, I think? I can't remember, but... Oh, that's right, we needed apples for that one shrine, so I'm gonna take these apples. Krark's already there. He doesn't need them. We cooked some food, which is good, so let's... Okay. So we know there's a shrine up here. Why don't we head up in this general area and try to find some more shrines? Because I feel like if we're finding shrines, it's going to put us in the direction of, like, some sort of thing that we need, right? It's like, we're going to stumble into the same situation of, like, the Zora thing. It's like, okay, you got close to a story thing, and then, you know, the game's saying, hey, this is the direction you need to go. I mean, I could also pull it up on the map and, like, you know, guide that quest, you know, pick up the quest walkthrough thingy, and have that put the marker on the map, but that seems... Like, at this point, even if I get to the Rito Village, I'm still not going to be able to probably do the thing. Okay. So there's one. Ah! Ooh, let's mark this. Why don't we try to head towards that tower? Well, I mean, we're cold up here, but there's a lot of lava stuff down there, so... Alright, well... That's the red marker. Just in the same direction as this one. Let's go! Yeah, like, I'm glad Genshin exists. Because, like, that like, week or two when it first came out and I played the shit out of it, I was like, man, this feels great. But then I realized I was like, I don't like the combat, I don't like the way that the game limits you from, like, leveling up your characters based on stamina. Oh, hey, there's another shrine. Like, it's the same thing that, like Fate Go and Arknights do, where it's like, okay, cool, you need a shit ton of materials in order to level a character, but there's only so much you can get per day. And I feel like Arknights isn't so bad because it's a game you can play on your phone and you can literally just tap and get them all in, like, you know, 5 minutes, and then spend the rest of that time, like, doing a, like, the weekly mission to grind out your currency from that. Like, but that, like, you can do that on auto, that's fine. It's like, you just need to leave your phone, like, sitting still for, like, 15 minutes. But a game like Genshin, where you have to actively play and actively run around and do things with a controller, just... I don't want to do dailies in that sort of game. And especially, like, considering they've done, like, the Final Fantasy XIV style of, like, yo, or at least from what I've heard, of, like, hey, you need to finish this story before you can get to this area and start this grind. Like, somebody was telling me that, like, hey, if you get the new character, the Pink Fox Lady, you literally won't be able to level her up, like, until you get to, you know, the area of the game that she's relevant to, because that's where her materials come from. And that seems like bad design to me. Like, you can do the FF14 thing, but doing that in, like, a gacha game where you can have a situation like that sucks. Okay, so... Do I have anything I can set on fire? Oh, I could use arrows, worst case. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? So, is this boomerang flammable? No, boomerang is metal. Can I... So, if I was a video game, I would put, like, a torch or something in this room. Unless... Oh, or... No? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna use arrows. There we go. Game should have at least given me some arrows or something, right? Like... Oh, whoa! Hello. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the fact that it's a gacha game, like... There's a reason those games exist, because people like them. And people like free-to-play games, because, you know, people loved fucking Ragnarok Online way back when. Out of here. I hate these things. God, they have so much HP. Just run away. It's master mode. We don't need to fight. Come on. It's like I kind of want to do a stream where I just, like, boot up Genshin and be like, alright, now what the fuck do I do? I don't remember shit about where I was. Like, I have all these items in my inventory from rolling for things, but I don't know if any of them are any good. But... I feel like that would be a stream where I'm not having fun. Alright, well... Okay. Like, if I'm gonna do a stream like that, like, if I'm gonna force myself to play something I don't like, I think I would rather have, like, a, like, hey, like, here's, like, a, like, donate, like, pay me minimum wage and I will play Fate Go. Something like that. I don't think I've tweeted about that since I like made this new Twitter. But that's like I don't know if that's a joke or just like me being mad at something, but I don't know that I would actually do it though, because I would just have a bad time playing Fate Go. Okay. Oh, is the fire gonna go through here if I do this? It's like I like it in theory, but it's just so frustrating that. Ah. Okay. Mystery solved. Boy, it sure is great to solve a shrine in more than, like, 5 seconds. And not, 10 minutes of not realizing that I could shoot things that are hanging off the ceiling. Or probably some more chests in here, but whatever. I'm probably not going to be able to pick up anything in it anyway, considering. Alright, so there's a tower somewhere pretty close to me. I'm excited for Breath of the Wild 2 because, like, you know, hopefully they pull like a you know, like a Mario Galaxy 2 and just like, hey, here's this thing that you know, but we have twisted it in a way that is, you know, recognizable, but at the same time, totally different. So why don't we go? Yeah, I think we can take this on foot. Like, Galaxy 1 and 2 are definitely games that I want to revisit on stream sometime, because boy, my memories of those games are flawless. 2 especially. I did most of Odyssey, but I feel like Odyssey is a game I would also love to stream sometime, because... Oh, nope. Okay. No? Like, the movement in Odyssey is maybe, like, one of my favorite platformers of all time, because it just feels so good. Like, throwing your hat, and then diving at your hat, and then bouncing off of your hat, and then doing a spin, and then throwing your hat again, and then diving at your hat again, and, like, going ridiculously far, and, like, that's not even, like speedrun level, like, frame perfect. That's just a thing in the game that you can do. And it's like, yeah, there are parts of the game that you can just skip entirely, because you know how to do this one thing. Stuff like that is really cool. Oh, shit! I'm like... No, I don't think I can climb this up, so I'm gonna have to glide again. Oh well. Oh well! I'll take a sippy. It is, like, super fascinating. Oh, this isn't the right shrine. I wanted to go to that tower up there. There we go. But it is super fascinating to me that, like, Breath of the Wild is a game that kind of came out and, like, redefined what open world stuff was. When, like, beforehand it was like that Ubisoft of, like, hey, here's your entire map, here are all the icons on the map that are all your side quests, go, you know, go tick them off, and then as you do, a number will go up, and when your number goes up high enough, you can unlock the next story thing, which unlocks another area of the thing. Like that's kind of what Grand Theft Auto did too, more or less. So like to have the game that totally redefines that be a Zelda of all things is it's pretty, you know, unexpected, let's say. Like I would honestly say that this is maybe like one of the best open world games ever made. Just like, and then a lot of open world games like don't really understand that like if you have a big empty world with nothing in it, like, that's not interesting. That's, like, that's making you waste time as you get from point A to point B. Versus something like this where it's like every, 10 seconds you're like, oh, cool, there's a little town over there. There's a little, like, enemy thing. There's a little, like, oh, what's that underwater over there? What are these bokoblins over there? Are they hiding something? Let's go find out. Like, there are Korok seeds everywhere. That's a... Ooh. Okay. No, we have been there. Never mind. We definitely would have been to that. Okay. Is that the... It's nighttime, or is that its enemies? Oh, it's enemies. Farkeys, get out of here. Get over here. Come here. Farkeys. Alright, so, we're gonna... Whoop. Camera? What is... Okay, this is a... Whoa, 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 big boy. Just knock... If I knock it off the cliff, I'll be okay. Die. Alright, so what's the... Do I just pull it out or put it up there? Let's probably put it up here, right? No? One of these? Like, this is definitely a Korok thing, but... Skelpin. Skelpin. Whee! What am I... Okay. Are we playing by Jenga rules? Do I have to put it on top? Come up here. Just... Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna mark this on the map and come back to it later. It's obviously a Korok seed. We've got stuff to do. Like, climb a tower. Whee! Okay, that... kinda looks like a path, right? There's like all sorts of torches and stuff here. Whatever. Oh! What is that? Is it like a fire choo-choo? Choo-choo. No, it sure is. Oh, more skellies. Get out of here. Oh, oh god, boulders! Oh god! Sure, fine. Everything happens so much! I should save. I should save. This is master mode. If I die. If I get hit, I die. Ooh, stop it. Just... let me get to the tower! God. I can't see! It's so close on Link's ass! I don't want to see it! Stop! Get out of here! I need to eat something! Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Food? Food. Steamed fruit. Yeah, sure. Munch that fruit. Sure. Eat your garbage. I'm glad he was so happy by that. Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go up! No, not down! Shit! Eat more garbage. Okay, okay. I can't run. Stop. Can I kill them? Is fighting an option? Cold resistance. Not gonna be useful here. Kind of the opposite. Okay, well. Alright. Might as well grab this while I can. Okay, okay. Just go. Just get up there. More jelly. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, God! Goblins! Okay. Let's eat. Anything else I can eat? I mean, shrooms? Sure. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Okay. Whoa, shit! Just leave me alone. Fuck! Ah! Where am I gonna start? Where is it gonna put me? Sometimes I think, boy, I'm glad I'm playing in Master Mode, and sometimes I think, why am I playing in Master Mode? Okay, well... Don't... They blow up. That's... Just get out of here. No. So let's maybe not use this broadsword, because this broadsword does not have the recovery to get away from them in time. Let's try something else. Spear? Oh, no. Can I use arrows? Do arrows... Oh, shit. Ah! One arrow is all it takes. That's such a big explosion. Give me that jelly. I don't really want it, but maybe I can sell it. Okay. Keys is here. Keys is here. Keys is here. Oh god, let's go. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Hello! Stop! Sorry, I'm Zeldaing! Okay. Okay, so we have all our food back. Cool. Okay. Let's grab this. Okay, can we avoid those bokoblins? Becomes a question of, will we avoid those bokoblins? Okay, ooh, shit. Whoop. Oh, no! What? Rolls downstairs. Okay. So, whoop, come on. Whoa! Did I get it? No. Just leave me alone! I should have waited until day. I don't know if that means there's less monsters during the day, but there's definitely not skeletons. We definitely had our share of those before. Okay. Can we save? Can we save? Huh. Did I put the chat up? I did put the chat up. Cool. Whee. Okay. Save. Out of combat. Now. These guys are going to get very mad. What if I just go around? I don't know that I can climb this giant, like, sheer cliff face, but... Sheer cliff face is my favorite JoJo stand. Okay, cool. We've made it to the base of the tower. Damn, this is that game everybody's talking about, right? Elden Tower? Let's just rest up. Apparently Elden Ring comes out on Thursday at like 5 p.m. like Central Time, I think. Because it's basically keyed to like the Europe time. So PC gets it like, 7 hours before the console players all get it at midnight. Not that it affects me, because I won't be playing it until like at least 2 weeks from now. Like I like Souls type games, but I don't know if an open world is the thing that's really going to do it for me. Of course, I don't have a PS5, so I wasn't able to play the network test or anything, but I don't know. I'll wait for some reviews, I guess. Maybe watch a little of it. Like the George R.R. Martin stuff is more disappointing than a feature, I guess, but if his job on that was basically just, hey, make the world, and then everybody else did all of the rest of the stuff, because it's like, I don't care about stories in Souls games. I don't give a shit about any of that stuff. I just want to fucking fight skeletons. Yeah, God. Yeah, if he wrote the ending, that sure would be fun, wouldn't it? Alright, so let's take a look for towers. I think this... I don't know if I'm still in the Rito area, or if I'm, like, heading towards the Goron stuff. Because there's a bunch of lava here, so I could... Like, this is all lava and mountains, so I could say, with some certainty, that if the Goron is here, it would be fitting. Ah! This is just a giant volcano, then. Oh, there was that... Yeah, there was somebody at a stable who said, like, hey, we have heat-resistant potions. You're gonna need some if you're gonna climb Death Mountain or whatever. It's hard to spot shrines, because shrines are the same color as lava. What is that? This over here. What? What? Alright, where's that shrine? Oh, I'm on fire. I am so on fire. Can I... Okay. What's... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mark this as a potential seed spot. Where's the map? There's the map. So, okay. So where is the Goron village? Goro Cave. Darunia Lake. So if I'm gonna follow the path, it's gonna be west. This way. Let's heal. But yeah, let's while we're here, let's run up and see if we can't find like the actual Goron place. Because if we do, there'll be a shrine right there, and then we won't ever have to... Okay, no, so that's nothing then. That's just a mark on the ground. Kind of worried about getting into fights with things, but that's fine. What the hell is that? Oh, never mind. It's just an Octorok. So much lava. Oh, hello. It was a bug, but I couldn't pick it up. No! But yeah, like, I'm excited in, like... I think it's really fun whenever there's a new game like that comes out and everybody is playing it and discovering things all at once. Because, like, that's what happened when Breath of the Wild came out. It was like, everybody was like, holy shit, look at all these cool things that you could do. Like, and then, like, for weeks afterwards, oh, hello? Oh, hello, get out of here. Not fighting you. Like, for weeks after this game came out, people were like, look at this shit. And everybody was like, holy fuck, I didn't know you could do that. Alright. I'm gonna assume stepping on that stuff is bad? Jump. Link! God damn it, Link! Okay, we're cool. Okay. Is this some sort of settlement? Oh, missed it again. Goron. No. Why? What's up? That is true. Somebody should sell me like a fireproof tunic or something, right? Or I should get one up when I get there. I don't actually know, but like, if I was a video game, this is how this would work. Okay, well. I'm on a timer, so I'm just going to avoid that. Just going to follow the path. Parkour! Okay. This way to Goron City. Well, that's heartening. Ooh, ostriches. Fire ostriches? Those the animals from Super Metroid? Oh. Hello? Whoa, whoa! Oh, whoa, Seems cool. Give me your meat. Raw whole bird! I got a whole bird and a thigh. Where did that thigh come from? Lizard. Ooh, shrine. Okay. So I'm guessing we have to go all the way into the volcano for the, Divine Beast? Alright. I don't think it should be up there, is my opinion on this. Okay. Where is the shrine? It's probably in this direction. Okay. See if I can't. Which direction is the shrine? This one? Is it all the way up there? I mean, from a game design point, it makes sense to make it go up so that you can jump down from it. Okay. Whoa. Link. We had to talk about this. Okay. So I might have to pop another potion, but that's okay. Probably. That's probably okay. Can he stand here? Yes. It's probably not the way I'm supposed to be doing this. Well, it's still in this direction, generally. Alright, let's... Okay. Let's look at the recipe for this. 2 fireproof... Okay, you know what? Let's... Screenshot. Cool. Alright. Let's... Oh, that's an enemy. It's in this direction. Okay. I just want, like, a checkpoint. So I don't ever have to run back up here again. Is this it right here? No? Okay. Is that it up there? Okay, I wish there was a... I wish I could spot it. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Whew. Water relief. I still need to figure out, like... Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't do the shrine because I still have the fire resist stuff running, and I want to make sure I don't die of... just being in Goron City with the wrong stuff equipped. So maybe I jump out of this and then go look at that. Please don't be a combat trial anyway. Yeah, we'll come back here. Barrels and boxes can be pushed around, like video games. You know, video games? Like from video games? Oh, shit! Link's dead. General store in... Armor shop. Could be over here. No, it's gonna be across the... Rarg! Look at them go! Oh, I thought he said stay out of my inn. Set. Flame guard, awesome. Cool. Ripped and shredded? Hell yeah! Sell some amber. Hell yeah. Good thing I picked up all these gems. I'm in a stone. I kind of want to hold out to the diamond. But we'll get rid of these Boko Fangs. So we can always get 1 billion more of those. Okay, let's do... I'll hold out to, like, frogs and stuff. Those might be useful. Sell this. Maybe some of those, like, choo-choo jellies. Sell for shit, damn it. Keys eyeballs also sell for shit. What about those red choo-choos? Ooh, that's a decent chunk. Oh, hello. Huh. What's up, Do Nothing Caterpillar? What's up, everybody in chat, really? Whee! Yeah, I'll take the armor. We'll take maybe the shoe. We'll have a good shoe. Why are the shoes more fucking expensive than the armor? Why? Let's do... Okay. Let's see if that is enough to not die. I mean, I have the Flame Guard thing running right now, so I don't know. I don't know if I need all 3 sets to not die, or all 3 pieces of the set to not die, so Let's see if he tells me. No. If I was a video game, I would give the player some clues. Saying like, hey, you'll need at least 2 pieces to not die. So we need to find the Goron Elder to tell us what to do. You have anything fun to say? Nah. You look kind of eldery. I do love shooting cannons at things. Gotta get some Goron painkillers, I guess. Jesus Christ, dude! See a doctor! Don't just take some fucking Advil. Oh. Didn't bring me as hot as I thought it was gonna. So let's go here, and then we'll just walk around the mountain while I take a sippy. See? I can hydrate myself. I had a bowl of cereal before this, too. I saw a picture of Lucky Charms on the internet, and I said, boy, I want Lucky Charms. So I went to the store and got Lucky Charms and milk. Because I'm an adult, and I can do that. I am 30-something years old, and I can eat Lucky Charms when I want to. Okay. So, guy? Gorons just have their whole toes out, huh? Oops. Nope. Get out of here. Let's go. Ooh, is this a cannon? Can I cannon myself? Oh yeah? Make me! Wait. So how do I shoot it, though? Oh! Just drop a bomb in it and shoot. Alright. I'm sure that'll be useful later when I have to do the Divine Beast stuff, but for now, it's just... Whoa, shit. Y'all have fire arrows, huh? I would like them. Oh, of course they're not gonna die if I put them in the lava. They're fire enemies, damn it! What was I thinking? Nope, goodbye. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Yeah! Eat shit! If I had like a sledgehammer, I could hit these guys and not launch the things everywhere, but I don't. Oh, shit. Well, that's also Zelda. Whoa. This too is Zelda. Okay, let's heal. Ooh, can I rotate this and hit those guys too? Just go. Get in there, damn it. No. But I can go around this way, right? Ooh, shrine. Shrine. Stuck in a shrine? Do I... Okay, do I have to find... Do I have to find a cannon that I can turn to shoot at this? Well, I guess my fire ran out and I'm okay, so that's good to know. Alright, I hear you. Be over there? I like the minecarts just going over the lava. Like, if that was a thing I could travel on, that would be fun. This seems like a big boy. Yeah. We'll go again? They each seem to have like two different things, two different configurations, so it shouldn't be hard to find the right one, right? What if I just... No, that's not gonna work. I can figure this out. This doesn't seem so bad. Wrong button. There we go. Hell out of here. The good news is if I kill the enemies, they shouldn't come back. Oh, or... Ah. I figured it out. Here's what it wants me to do. Something like that. Oh, is it Blood Moon? God, after I killed all those things, they're just gonna come back. Son of a fucking bitch. Ah. This is what I get for opening my damn mouth. Oh. Maybe these guys are scripted, so they stayed dead. That worked. Nope. Can't take a bow. I would have liked their fire arrows, but... Oh, hey, here's some. Risking it. Just gonna save. So hopefully it saves the fact that I picked up those fire arrows, because I might need them later. That also looks like a... Ooh, please make it! Ooh, okay. God, I wish I could kill those things. What if I... Okay. Do I have bomb arrows? No. Wait, okay. Maybe they're weak to ice arrows. I can't stand still is the problem. I need to go up. Okay. Did that kill it? Alright. I'll take it. See if I can get fire arrows from them. Oh, yep, there are some up there. But how do I get the... Ladders? How do they work? Hell yes. Okay. Let's do it. So where were they shooting me from? That was over here. Got it. Oh, shit. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. So I guess if I think about it, I could always come up here and trade ice arrows for fire arrows, if that's what I need. And then I'm pretty sure, like, I can find the place where I can get ice arrows and probably kill those enemies with fire arrows, so... If I do that, then it's just, like, infinite arrows. Oops. Okay. Oh, there's a thing in the pit over there. Okay. Alright. Oh, chest. What if I got rid of one of my bows? Oh. Shit. Okay, let's not pull that bow out, because that bow has a triple. Aerial combat? Why don't I just drop this knight's bow and pick up a fresh knight's bow? Oops. It'd be such a shame to leave chests just sitting here, right? Oh, there it is. That's the play. I'm supposed to use this to glide up. Now we're video gaming. Bam! Nailed it. Why are you red? I think I can just climb up here. Let's do it. Okay, but where's that shrine, though? Not gonna lie, my first thought was like, he's pretty buff for a kid. You don't normally see that in video games. That's a fun trope. His fingers are the size of Link's head. Later, loser. Rupee! Ooh, hell yes. I feel like I could take a sledgehammer, though. Why don't I get rid of... I'm not going to use this boomerang ever, is the thing. Let me get rid of... something like this direction? Ooh, camera? Hello? It's like in a cave here or something? Is it like on the top of this? What, Link? You okay, bud? Like, it kind of feels like it might be. Even though I didn't see it before. Maybe if I just get to the top of here, I could do a little look around? Ta-da! God damn it! It's not there. It's like on one of these little islands, maybe? See... It's this direction, so what if I just go in this direction? Oh, maybe it is... Why does this look like a crab? Do I have to start here and push a minecart all the way through in order to get in there without dying? I mean, that would be fun, but also... What if I could just... Ha! Video games are good sometimes. Yeah, there's a helmet that also gives fire resistance, which I might need. I don't know if it's going to get even hotter if I go into the volcano, but it's 2,000 rupees for the helmet, which is a lot, so I don't know if I can afford that unless I do a little mining. I think it's a climbing bandana. Alright, let's do it. Let's do a shrine. Blue flame? Okay. Oops. Nope, not that button. Oh, okay. So we gotta go up and then go underneath it. Got it. Blue flame. Is it not gonna really do it when I'm on it? So let's do this first. Torch. All right. Well, so I want to use a torch, or can I just do a? Oh, I have 2 arrows. I might want to save my arrows then. Whoop. Get rid of one of these guardian swords. They're not actually that useful because they just break instantly. Okay, so let's... So let's get this first. Move that over there. Move this over here. Gaming. Please be rupees. Ugh. .38 attack is a lot, though. Okay, let's go. Whoop. Do a little pushy. Do a little jumpy. Do some more pushy. Oops. Nope. This button. Torch. Oh no! Fuck. Take a bath, Stinky. Link probably smells bad. This is my opinion. Jump. There it goes. Okay. So this looks like it's going to be some sort of mechanic. I'm guessing I have to get the flame through here? Yeah, okay. Can't Cryonis that. Now, the question is going to be, how do I get the... Can I just go underneath it? Like, stop putting it above your head. No, we're cool. If I was Link, I would simply hold the torch out in front of me. Okay, so what is that? Oh, I see. See, it's a good thing I held my arrows. Make sure I have the right one equipped. Ooh, well, I don't want the arrow to burn off or something. There we go. Problem solving. Video gaming. So let's go... Okay. Oh, shit! Magnets, how do they work? Poorly. Shit! Okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, dude. Why this? No, just let me pick this up and throw it. Are they weak to shock arrows, maybe? If I was a guardian, I would be weak to shock arrows, probably. Ooh, seems like it. Hopefully the explosion damages them all. Just one more? Cool. Gotcha. Bastards. Ooh, shit. If only I could equip that. Cool. So now I need the fire again. Oh, you know what? After I finish this, I can just grab that when I throw away the torch. Like... Oh, he's on fire! Oh, shit. Link, I need you to be an adult and not put your flaming stick away. Okay. Oh, come on! Unless I have to get them both at once with an arrow. Which we can do, because I still have at least one of those, I think. Yep. It's gonna be like one of these. Nope. Well, shit, now I don't have any arrows. Hmm. What is that? Okay. Great, now I'm stuck here. Did I really just soft-lock myself in the shrine? Can I... glide back to the start? Nope! Alright, well, we're fucked, I guess. Maybe do a running jump? Okay. Well, I feel like if this puzzle required arrows, the game should give me arrows, right? So maybe I'm just wrong. Like, if there's something I was supposed to, like, press? So, like a... Okay, hold on. Arrows do I have the most of? Fires? No. Hard to tell if that was a switch or not, but... Am I overthinking this? I really think it's arrows, huh? Unless I can throw the torch. Or do a spin attack with the torch. No, can't. Hmm. It's like I can't... There's no way to do that any faster. Can't stasis them or anything. Oh, I can stasis them! Bastard game. Damn it. Again, I think this part requires arrows, so I don't know. I think what I'm supposed to do here is to stasis the one in the back, then wait for the other one to come back again, then hit them both at the same time. But no. I can't, like, magnet those discs or anything, can I? No. I think the only thing I could hope to do is just do that and then just try to jump across and then see if there are arrows over there. Nope. Give it like one more shot and then I'm gonna have to bail out of this shrine because I don't have arrows. Which blows. Okay. I mean, I might have to because I don't think I can get from there to there. No. Yep. I think I'm just screwed. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I got that fucking torch. Die. So let's just go and do this. Oh, I could do the shrine. Probably, unless it needs arrows. Maybe I go to the store and see if the store sells arrows, and then try to do this shrine? That's the guy I gotta talk to, but I'll do that in a sec. It's the inn. This looks like the general store. They sell fire and ice. Am I gonna have to go to Kakariko to get regulars? I might. Damn it. Huh. Sometimes video games are, less fun than others, let's say. Good news is, from all these load times, I'm gonna finish this entire glass of Kool-Aid. Which is ostensibly a glass of water. More apples. He's mad I took all those apples. It's the inn. Produce store, maybe? Fire arrows. Regular arrows. Cool. Gimme. So, how many arrows we got? 20? That seems alright. Anyway, back to a mountain. As soon as I remember which fucking button. There we go. We're doing it. Big stretch. Spent a lot of time sleeping today. My sleep schedule is just really, really bad. Like, I'll finish a stream, and it'll be like, 10, 11, midnight, something in that rhyme. And I'll be like, all right, cool, time to go to bed, and wake up super early. And I end up going to bed, and I wake up like I'll either go to bed then, or like try to wake up at or try to go to bed at like 1 a.m. or something like that, or like maybe 2 a.m., 3 a.m. And then either way, I wake up at like 5, 6, 7. So then I'm up for a while, and then it's just like, okay, cool. Do I go back to bed? Yeah, sure. And so I ended up taking like a 5-hour nap before the stream. And now I'm just like, man, what if I got a full night of sleep instead? Okay. Okay. Is it the big thing I climbed before? Yeah. Your fucking Naruto-ass Mount Rushmore of ninjas. I think we learned how the other Goron had back pain. He's Chris Redfield! Jesus, dude. Alright, so if I just go in the direction I'm going. Although I guess there's a whole ass mountain in the way, so that makes it difficult. Oh, I see. Just gotta follow this path around and then follow the bridge? Cool. I'm tired. I slept a lot today, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have to do a lot of preparation for my debut stuff. Still gotta make some. Still gotta like I have talking points and stuff like that, but I gotta turn them into slides, do a bunch of stuff. And so tomorrow it'll be a week away. Okay. Huh. Oh, hey! Thank you for the raid, Honeymelon. What's going on? We're playing some Zelda. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh, hold on. Let me not die for a second, and then I'll do a shout out. Hell yeah! There we go. Art! That's okay, I never ever tell anybody to do a raid message. It feels, I basically just get into somebody's chat and just go like, yo, or what's up? Huh. I don't know, it's kind of embarrassing, but I feel like, you know, when you have more people, it becomes more, it becomes easier to, like, think of something that's fun to see said, like, 5 times. That's alright. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're having fun. Let's not fall off of here. I already had my share of falling off cliffs today. We were wandering around. We got, we're up to the boss of the Zora area, but because we're in master mode... Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Do I not have a weapon equipped? I don't. Okay. What happened to that spear? There it is. Oops. Oh, okay, so they only die in one hit if they are on fire. Good to know. Okay, so they don't explode if they're not on fire. That's also good to know. It's just... Okay. I have that crusher, right? Oh, you know, I should have picked up that sledgehammer from that guy. Weapons. This one... That's okay. I also wear... I either wear PJs all day or I just sit with the same, like, shorts and t-shirts. Especially because I have to turn my rotating fan off when I stream, because it just makes my... It filters out through my mic settings, but it's still a little noisy, and I don't want to leave it on. Ooh, there's a shrine. Okay. So the fun thing about working from home is that you can just do whatever you want. Yeah. Ooh, this could be good. Diamond! Hell yes. But yeah, if you have... The fun thing is that if you have Zoom calls... if you have the sort of job that has Zoom calls from home, you can always just dress from the waist up. Okay. That's... Okay, let's just get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh, I need to heal. HP? HP. Sneaky mushrooms? Yeah, sure. Let's sneak. Let's save, too, before we forget. I don't trust autosaves. Oh, that's right, that triangle strategy demo is out. I should check that out. I didn't play the first one. The, first demo that they put out. I don't know, it could be fun, but, like, I fell off of Octopath, so I'm not sure. Shrine was over here, right? That is... I was like, what's that? And realized it's probably just the moon with heat waves. I feel like Octopath had like a really good visual style, and then it kind of didn't do what I wanted it to do as a game. Okay, so where... Is it vaguely in this direction? Okay. Ah, here we are. Just find a direction and go in it. The Zelda motto. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Live Alive remake, because I feel like if any game in like the Square Enix catalog deserves like a big fancy 2D HD thing, it's probably that one. As much as I like the original one, and it's like kind of like proto Final Fantasy IV style, like super basic style sprites, like not quite as detailed as Final Fantasy VI, but I think that game, one, deserves a second lease on life, and one, to be seen in the West, and then two, like the soundtrack of that game is incredible, and to hear that like remixed at all, just in any way, is gonna be great. Stalled flight. Okay. Do we just stand on this and get launched? Oh, and then... Smart. So now what? Oh. Duh. Easy. That's it? That's the shrine? Alright. Okay, hold on. Is there... Ah, there's a chest. Oh, shh! Go. Yeah, like the Dragon Quest III remake looks also really good. Although, I don't know if it necessarily fits like the Dragon Quest style so much, but I do really like Dragon Quest III, so I will take a remake of that. Oops. Three's one of the few that I've actually finished. It's like I've definitely finished 1, 2, and 3. I think I started 4. I got really far into 7, but I never finished it because it's so long. I finished 9 for sure. I don't think I played more than a couple hours of 8. But I like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is good. I like a lot of the spin-offs. Like Dragon Quest Monsters, God, there was that card game that they made. They had an arcade card game in Japan, and they made a spin-off of that for the Wii, which I played. It's Monster Battle Road, I think. I played a bunch of that. That was fun. It was pretty simple. It was like slightly more simple than like a Hearthstone or something like that, but I don't know. It's cool. I feel like it loses its magic a little bit when you're not like going to the arcade and getting like card draws and then playing against other people, but I don't know. I kind of just want more adaptations of arcade games, because Japan has like such an arcade scene that we just don't see. Like some of the like rhythm games and stuff like that come over and end up at like round one and stuff like that, but not a whole lot. And I don't have any of those near me, so I don't have a choice. I think I would have to go like all the way to like Detroit or something, or like Chicago, if I wanted to go to like a round one, which is a distance. Okay, so... Oh, am I just supposed to kill these things? Which is... Let's... Claymore it up. Oh shit! That's so much damage! Stealth up isn't saving me. I have hiccups. Okay, let's do... That has a defense up. So what if we... Can we... No, we can't stasis one of these. Shh. How much damage do they take? Not too much. Great. Can I use bombs and knock them off the cliff? Can I use ice arrows? Ice arrows seems like a good plan. Because this is the problem with Master Mode, is that everything is so difficult. Like, combat-wise. Might just have to use ice arrows. Okay, so let's go. Make sure we equip... Actually, you know what? Maybe fire arrows are better because I'm not going to need them in the dungeon. Like, I might need... These aren't fire enemies. Nope, missed. Stop it! Go somewhere else! Ooh. Headshot. Fall down a mountain. Loser. Okay. Just... I have to keep hitting him or else I'll get HP back. Okay. Stop. Damn it! Ah! Alright, where is he? Oh. Well. Oh, I was just using regular arrows, no wonder. There we go. Got him. Right in the kisser. Let's go get those items. Okay. So hopefully, if we were to sell those, hopefully that will recoup the cost of all the arrows we wasted on that. Oh, speaking of, now I don't have any regular arrows, so I can't do any shrines that need regular arrows. Great. Smart. We're doing it. We're making it happen. So, there's another one. There we go. Stop clipping your head through things, please! I would appreciate it. Oh, there goes the bow. Okay. That's fine. You have plenty of bows. Okay. Wizard bow? Sure. Got you. We did it! Take his stuff before it goes on fire. Okay. Yeah, well, my back hurts from carrying you. Okay. Okay, sure. It was kind of a big deal. Okay, well. So I just use a bomb? Like this? Okay. That worked. I can figure out puzzles sometimes. Unless the puzzle is shoot the ropes that are holding a thing up, in which case it will take me 25 minutes. Okie dokie. Let's head to a dungeon. Just gonna follow me? Okay. Heat level 2. Where's the save? There it is. Do a save! How long have I been going? Close to 2 hours. Cool. I can go a little longer. What if heat level 2 means that 2 pieces of gear is enough? Because if I need a third piece of gear, that's 2,000 rupees, which means I have to sell a lot of ore. Okay. Same to you. So please don't be a stealth section. I hate it. Of course. It's a stealth section and an escort session. Okay, so looks like there's probably only the one way up because he probably can't climb. Oh, okay, so we can hide under here. Hopefully this one as well as the other one. Whew. Okay. This isn't so bad. Need to get rid of the spear. It's about to die. Nope. Okay. So just not gonna move. Is it moving? Snow. Supposed to shoot it down? It's probably going to put me at the beginning of this anyway, but... Oh, okay. Sure. I'm not sure if this is intended, but it seems to be working. Wait, why don't I use a shock arrow? No. It seems to do the same damage, so I might as well use the ones that I have more of. Oh, there it goes. Cool. Ooh, cannon. Oh, you know, maybe I was supposed to make him wait there and then run up here and use the cannon? Okay. Nope. Get over here. Alright. Use the cannon to hit that one? No. I'm supposed to use it to hit the... Oh, there we go. Get out of here, big lizard. So now we gotta go further up. Ah, little corner. Whew, we're safe. Maybe we're not safe. No! Okay! Is this gonna work? Why did that work? Jump! Get off! Nope. Uh-oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, we're okay. Is that metal? Ah. Let me just... If I could set it up there like a bridge... Just where it can't see me. Oh, it's so risky. Okay, am I safe? Just... Nobody sees anything. Oh, no. I'm just gonna take a nap. Can I... Oh. Well, crouching, I can't use Magnus's. Okay. Figure it out. No? Can I use both of them in tandem somehow? Alright, you know what if I just... Alright, alright. Oh, there we go. Just push that over there. Drop it. Cool. Where's our boy? Right here, dude! Oh, he can't walk on a bridge. There was another... Go up this way? God, this is... Oh, god damn it. You're gonna help me fight? Let's do... Is there a way to fight it without... Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I too like to get in things and then jump right out. Nope. Let's do it. Alright. If we're going by the rule of threes, that means that's number 2. So there should be one more. Alright, save. Let's get to the top of this mountain, one way or another. Ooh, lizard. Okay. That looks like something I can blow up. Oh! wonder if I can hit the other one. Just go. That's nothing. Oh, but I can stasis this. Okay. So basically, maybe we stasis launch this and then it... Okay, so let's have him stay back here. Okay. Oh, pfft. Well. See if we can't just go up to the top and then throw bombs down. Like this. Go. Pfft. All right. Okay. All right. This is working. Slow but sure. Should come down. No. I feel like I need to time it a little better, but I'm not sure what the timing is, so I'm just gonna... There we go. One more. See if I can hit it. Hmm. Oops. Wrong way. I feel like I could probably try to avoid just one, but... Better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than having a whole bunch of rocks fall on your head. Screw. Nothing else? Alright, that's fine. Probably all fell off the mountain. Oh, God, another one? Oh, there's so many. Just go! God. Link, I need you to go. Apples. Eat apple. Okay. Save, so hopefully it saves the fact that I killed those things. I don't know if that's how it's gonna checkpoint. But just... Alright. Once again, Master Mode claims another victim. The victim is me! Okay. Oh, we're right up here. Alright. There. All we need to do is golf swing them off the mountain. No. It's okay, though. We've done this before, we can do it again. I believe. Just get them close to the edge. Oh. Speaking of golf swings... Okay, maybe I use a square bomb and drop it so it doesn't roll, and then bait them next to it. Kind of like this. Oh, come on! Jerk. Grunt Kid, can you help? Nope. Oh, that's it for arrows. Okay. Well. Can I shatter them if I hit them? Oof. Stop. Connect. Ooh, I'm not dead. Get down! And don't come back! Okay. Am I good to do this? No. Dude. You've got to be kidding me. Get down from there. Just go. There. Alright, come on, kid. And shoot. Music stopped. I feel like in Master Mode, anytime I have to kill an enemy, it's basically just a game of, okay, what gimmick can I do? Because fighting isn't gonna work. Okay, dungeon time. I don't know that I'll be able to beat the boss because I'm going to need a ton of arrows, but... I mean, the good news is that we can always just explore around the mountain up here to look for ore. And then we can sell that, so I think we might have a better handle on our money situation, but... The map is past a grate? Oh? It dark. Ooh. Okay, so maybe I just use the... torch to help me see? It's not really helping me see that much. It sucks that the... what I'm supposed to be doing is getting a map to help me see where I am, but... well, that's a full-on Guardian. Not anymore. Let's heal. At first I was like, oh, it's okay if I die, because I'll just respawn with some more HP, but... can't see a goddamn thing. Is that where the map is? Oh, there's a thing to shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, 3 times bow. Awesome. Okay. Alright, so let's get... just get a torch going again. I would love to be able to see. What's the thing to shoot? that like a terminal or something? Can't tell. Torch again. Zora. Oh, there's another one. If I kill all of these, will it turn on the light? So I would really appreciate it if it did. Alright. That's nice, so I don't have to use ice arrows all the time. Let's do a... Go. On fire. On fire, boy. Is this where I started? I think so, yeah. Alright. Dark levels are just kind of my least favorite levels in video games. There's another torch. Oh, hey, here it is. Would really, really like the ability to turn the lights on in here at some point. Just so I can see where I'm going. I mean, maps also really good, but... Okay. Hooray! Thank you! Now we hunt for some terminals. So... Oh, there's... Oh, that's what that is. Okay, so can we... Oh, I see. It's gonna be one of these. Okay. So one's gonna be to the left of here. Let's go to the butt first. If we can get there. we're gonna want to flip it turnways. What's made of wood? The torch. The bow. Hey, there it is. No, that's the entrance. So it's below me. Okay. Is it on the bottom of it? So do I have to flip this whole thing upside down to get it? No, that's back the way it came. Does it really only have the two directions it can be in? So do you want it rotated or not rotated? Okay. So in that case, if we just stand out here... we can walk around the side of it? Maybe we can climb up here. There's definitely something up in this direction. The real question is if I flip it from here, am I going to fall off? Yes, I am. Okay, this is... Is this a terminal or is this where the boss is? Yeah, okay. Maybe it's actually inside. There's one up there? Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, it's one of you. Goodbye. So maybe I should explore inside and try to find those goopy things. Or... Oh, I'm on the other side. It's fine. It's fine. It was fine. Ah, there's the goopy thing. Where's the eye? Oops, I missed. Am I screwed? I might be screwed. Whatever. Okay. Oh! Ball! Oh. So do I need the blue fire for this, or can I just use regular fire? I'm gonna assume it's blue fire. Alright, so we'll just... Oh, that works! Okay. Alright. Here's one. Is this one of the ones I got already? Yes. Alright, so let's go back down. Okay, so we gotta flip it. So what if we try to go for this one? That looks like something... Okay, so that's where the ball from before has to go. Can I... What if I flip it here? Yep. Okay. Oh. Well, here's a big spine. It's one less thing to shoot. There's a chest. Oh. Okay, maybe I get up here and then swap it. Trying to find out how to get the blue flame up. Because we need the ball for sure. Okay. So if we do that, that's at least one place to use a torch. Just leave me alone. I'm not your friend. This is a... Ooh. Ah. There's something. Get the arrow back? Yes, I can. Oh, video games. Okay, what if I... Can't use stasis. Can't use magnet. Ooh. Alright. I have fire arrows. I can do this. I don't have fire arrows. I can't do that. But I can. Hopefully the blue flame burns leaves too. Yes, it does. Cool. Not stand underneath that because it's going to drop a box. I think? Yes. Okay, so what does... Ah! And here's a room with a thing. Smart. Alright. Oh cool, it turned off. Alright, so that orb is definitely one of them, so we just need to get... Map? Map. Shit! I was trying to run, but running turns your torch off. So we gotta flip it again. Light the torch. Flip it again. Not press a button. Okay. Now, flip it again. Run up here. And... Cool. Ball! Get inside. So I think maybe we need to flip it once more so that the ball actually rolls. I heard it. Did it go all the way down, though? Alright, let's just... Let's check on our bowl. So it should have... It was inside the cage, right? Oh, there it is. There we go. They just wanted to put a stopper there so it doesn't solve the puzzle without your being there, I guess. Okay. Two left. So what if we move it again? We try to find the one that's opposite here. Okay. So that needs fire. I didn't notice the branches before. The leaves, if you will. One more. Let's see what this does. Someone drops the chest. Gear. There was another chest in the middle. Up. Is that a chest? Yes, it is. Alright. This is just do a flippy. Then do it again and try not to fall, I guess. Or what if we do it here? We still can't get on top that way, so we need to... Yeah, I think we just need to stand on it and just let it take us around. We've done it before in the other beast. There we go. Nope, shit. I had it and I lost it. Take a shortcut. Nope. Once more, with feeling. Alright. It's cool because I did just have a bow break. Okay, so maybe this is the one I need to be outside for. Sure seems like it. Ah, there's that bastard. Out of here! Go clap your teeth somewhere else. I'm not even gonna drop anything. That's a chest. So if that's a chest, just let it turn. And then get up here and then glide down to it. I sure can. Ah, and there's the thing. Okay, so can we just jump? No! That's fine, just fall, and it should reset me. Goodbye, Link. Where's the eye, though? Oh, I see where I am. Okay. Oh, there it is. Is that blocking a terminal? What if I just stay up here? Alright. It's in this direction. Is that it in there? Maybe. Oops. Well. Okay. Gotta flip it sideways and take the beam up top again, I think. It's gotta be up there, right? Like, it doesn't make sense for it to be anywhere else on the map, because there's no, like... You can't get inside that spine. So that's the... This is the last one over here. There's another one. Not my Cobble Crusher, no! Okay, let's do one of these. Oh, Joy-Con Drift. Is that it? No. It's very, very... Oh, there it is. It was up there. Okay. 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 So... I might need to go back and get more arrows, because this is going to be a boss fight. We are... I feel like ice arrows would probably be pretty good on this boss, if it's fire boss. Like, I think I have 2 triple bows, so I could probably just spam ice arrows at it, and then hope that works. I got a bunch of gems and stuff, so let's go to... Yeah, let's go to Goron City. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's finish this shrine and get ourselves another heart. Because we can do this shrine, we'll buy the stuff in Goron City, we'll go back to Kakariko and buy the arrows there. That way we should have enough to keep pelting the boss. Get more Kool-Aid. I should get Stay Hydrated, but because I'm never gonna remember on my own. Let's do. I'm gonna get. I mean, I could use a fire arrow here, but why? It's probably gonna be a torch or something. Stone Smasher, sure. Okay. Oop. Oh, I'm on fire! Stop it! So what's the point of that? Well now I can't go back to the start, so that's bad. God. Look over there. You know what? Let's finish this weapon. Shit. God, these things have so much HP. Another one. Oh, it's a weaker one. Get out of the way! Do I have shock arrows? Oh god, another one! Stop it! So I gotta spin that water wheel, but I don't want to go downstairs. Okay, so let's... Don't have fire arrows. Okay, so we'll do this the fun way, which is whatever way the game intends. That's just a lamp. Ooh. Ah! Whee! Free that bowl. Now what? Ah! So that's how I move that wheel. Ooh. Shrines with the keys are always so fancy. Okay, so this will get me back out. Hell yeah. That's what we were looking for. And... let's eat something. I might need a bunch more food to fight Ganon too. Or the boss. I mean, who is Ganon? So, I'm not wrong, but... let's try Thunderblade against these things, actually. Oh yeah. Eats them up. It's not dead? I thought you were dead! Die. Leave me alone. That's right, there were more. Die. Just... It's fine. Take a flame blade too. Don't care. Literally anything I can hit it with. You know what? There. Eat club! Have a club sandwich! Okay, well, if I keep knocking it back, it can't hit me. Well... Die. Using all my weapons on this. Okay. Whew. Well, we can sell those at least. Alright, so was there anything I missed over here? Getting the feeling I really didn't have to fight those things at all. Oh, is this a key door? Duh. No? Oh, okay. That seems like it's gonna... Ah! So if I can stasis this, I can run through. There's a barrel up there. Can I... Oh, can I not stasis this and I need the barrel? Got it. So what if we have to shoot this to make it swing? There we go. Problem solved. Now we've got a barrel, which we can probably use to put down over here. And this is... Okay, this is the exit, but we unlocked something over here, so let's drop down. Oh, maybe I was supposed to... Maybe I was supposed to not use stasis and instead do something like look up and do that thing to get a barrel. Oh well. I mean, the barrel is just like a permanent solution, because otherwise, with stasis, once you go through, stasis expires, you can't get back through. So, they both serve the same outcome. Cool. So now we're going to buy all the arrows in this town, then we're going to Kakariko, then we're going to go to the... I guess back to the fire thing. And then maybe, okay, maybe I go back up to where I could farm shock arrows up on top of that cliff, and then maybe just get a whole bunch of those, and then try to beat the water Ganon. If I just continue shooting it with arrows, it should be fine, right? Well, I'd like bomb arrows too, but I don't know. I'm not sure where to get bombs. That's armor. Protein Palace? Okay. Ground spice. It's Solar for gems while we're here. Sort. I was like, we could get a ton more of these if we just go outside town, so it's not too hard to get money. Alright. We'll see if we can do this boss, and then, if not, we'll try to take on the water one. Or maybe we try to take on one and the other. I could, okay, so I could also get the fire thing here, which might help us on the boss if the boss does fire attacks. I don't know if, like, heat resistance means, like, heat damage resistance as well. Or just damage from hot climates. It's hard to tell. Like ancient cores are... Yeah, let's run and get that armor, just to know that we have it. Actually, we could then... Maybe we can go to the, ferry. Yeah. Let's give that a shot. Maybe the ferry will let us upgrade some of that stuff. So, we'll go to... here. Good old Cack. Speaking of, maybe we can pick up fairies. Maybe that would help us on Ganon. Joys of Night. Lots of bugs out at night. Night's fun. I miss... I feel like we didn't have, like, a lot of cicadas here. Ooh, hello. Something I can catch or something I have to shoot? Like, back on the East Coast, we had fucking cicadas everywhere. Ooh, what the fuck is... Can I shoot it? I see it again. It's fucking dead. It's like in the summer we don't have as many cicadas as we did in the East Coast, which sucks. As fucking nuisances as they are, I miss them. There's some fairies. Can I sneak up on a fairy? Nope. Fairy! Are there more? More delicious fairies? Perhaps a deciduous fairy? There we go. Oops. Sure. Ah, fire stuff. Ah. So I need to fight more moblins, which is a pain in the ass because they're tough. Okay. Alright, so we'll go back to town, we'll go pick up an extra heart container, we'll pick up some arrows, and then maybe cook some stuff. Definitely gonna need some more HP. Sploosh. Okay. I think we can do this. I think we can fight a boss. Oh, chicken, you need to get away from that fire. It's gonna be a bad scene for you. Alright, sure. Maybe I should go to the, Zora town and see if they sell ice arrows. Because those would be useful too. Let's go to... I wonder if I can just grab a bunch of vegetables here. Get some eggies. There we go. Oh, hello, you have a quest. Well, there's goat butter right in here, right? You can't pull up some bushes and get 12 rupees? Can't you just go butter a goat yourself? Bonk. That's it. Okay. Cook time! Let's take some apples. Apples and carrots and salt. Yum yum. That's... Ooh, look. Overfills the stamina wheel. That's pretty good. Radish. Salt. Let's take these. Some radish apples. Some good old salty radish apples. Full recovery. Hell yes. Herbal herb. Let's just try a bunch of random stuff and see what happens. It's kind of how I cook. It's raining, but that's fine. Hold some carrots. Carrots and meat. And herb and salt. What the fuck? I can't cook because it's raining. Great. I can't sit by the fire because there's no fire. I guess I'll go to the Zora place. I forget what kind of arrows they have for sale. Definitely not shocks, because they don't like those. Unless, okay, if the Goron sold me like 3 ice arrows, maybe I'll get some here. Okay, so if I'm fighting a Lizalfos, can I throw a lizard down to make it chase it? Oh, while I'm here, I can get... Crab! Pick up another sword. Never hurts to have more weapons. There's also like a trident hanging around somewhere in this town. Ah! Okay. If there's any quests or anything for me, that's fine. I got a free torch here if I need. Herb and salt. Oh! Something good. 12 hearts? Great. I don't even have 12 hearts. Raw whole bird. Some herb. Some salt. And mushrooms. Let's get some food. Mushrooms and eggs. Eggy mushrooms. Alright. Chicken and egg. I feel like I have a decent amount of equipment and food and arrows and stuff. Plus, I've got some fairies. There we go. Let's go. Just want to double check up here. Because I really feel like there were more weapons hanging around here. You have a quest. Okay. Sure. I thought you were a mushroom. It's up here. No. Maybe I was just thinking of that one longsword, and that's about it. Oh well. So, we're gonna go to this Divine Beast. Alright. Let's get a stretch, let's get limbered up. Okay. Alright. Time to fight a boss. So the easiest way to get up there is going to be to rotate. Let me go back up. It's right there. Let's see if I can't save. It's probably going to be at the beginning of the dungeon anyway, but... I have a decent number of weapons. I don't know if I can use the triple arrows here because they're made of wood. Or the triple bow, so... Okay. Alright, at least we'll skip the cutscene after we die horribly. Okay. Okay, I still have a good bow. I have so many arrows. Ooh. This thing fucking hates ice arrows. Oh, it's fucking... Oh. Can I get up in melee yet? I feel like it's still out of melee range. Okay, so let's heal. A little defense is a treat. Just plaster it with ice arrows, though. Oh, okay. Okay, phase 2. It's probably gonna do some nasty shit. Break it with an ice arrow? Nope. Of course it's regenning. Stop being on fire? Not hit the sword. It stopped regenerating. So what am I supposed to do? So if I'm not just keep hitting it, right? Can you use, like, Stasis or Cryonis or something? Oh, am I supposed to... Is it tennis? What sword do I have as the fastest? Not this one. It may be tennis. It's hard to tell. Like this feels like Aghanim. Stop drifting, stick. Okay. So tell me what I need to do. Is throwing a bomb gonna do it? Oh, there it is. Die. You can get in now. Nope. Okay. It's fine if my bow breaks. I have more bows. I can't really use, but it's fine. I still have a bunch of arrows. Okay. Can't hit it. Okay. Alright, that's too far away. That's too close. Okay. Out of ice arrows, but that's okay. That's okay. I have regular arrows. Oh, it's regenerating again. Oh, that's it! I killed it! The solution is just throw arrows at it, I guess. So if I do some more cooking and make sure I get enough shock arrows, I think I can fight the other Ganon. Easy, right? Alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure I found everything, right? It's not like there's anything super important here super important in here anyway. Worst case, it's like a gem or something. All I'm thinking is, boy, the people that hate literal translation, that hate localization and love literal translations would hate this. I hope they don't like Breath of the Wild. How dare you mess up Japanese sentence order? It's immaculate and pristine. Alright, cool. Now I have another button combination for me to forget. So do the spirits just, like, keep living in the divine beasts? I mean, it's one thing to be a ghost, but to, like, haunt a giant robot gecko.
と戦うとき、このルーダニアのどでかい一撃をガノンにお見舞いするって寸法だ。100年ぶりのハイラルか。悪かねえ景色だ。どうやら我がふるさとも健在みてえだな。大厄災の後、ゴロン族はどうなったかね。みんな無事で元気ならいいんだが。本当に悪かねえ景色だ。
That's my dad. I mean, it must be like... Okay, if that's his descendant, then he must have had a kid before dying 100 years ago, right? And then, like... Like, all the Zora are the same Zora. So it's hard to tell if it's like, oh, that's like his grandkid because there was another generation between them. Okay, so it just pops up when I shield. Cool. Okay. Was there... Ah, damn it. I noticed it in time. Ooh. Swords. I need more hearts to do that, though. Oh, I wonder if... I wonder how good that's going to be against the boss. Golden Breaker? Okay. So that's just like an infinite sword. Cool. So, how are we at on shock arrows? Oh, we need way more. So let's go... Okay. It goes up here. I mean, we could get a picture of the Lionel over there. So that works out. But we're gonna need more shock arrows if we want to have any chance of beating this boss at this rate. So that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Oh, I did finish my Kool-Aid. Let's pour another glass. back yet? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Let's do a little... Where was that waterfall? It was north. I should probably get more stamina at some point too, but... So we got to... We have to equip the... chest? Yes. Swimming pants would be fun too. Just like, you know, conceptually. Pants that you swim in. I guess it's just kind of called a bathing suit, huh? Didn't really think that one all the way through. I'm just gonna... do one of these. Don't need to pay any attention to those, they're just hanging around. Zolfos. What if I just... I tested out that new sword. Alright. Alright, 10 arrows, sure. Ooh. I do need to kill them. I need their horns. Oh. Pfft. Why don't I save? Just so I make sure that I get those arrows for sure. Oh shit! It's like, no, I wanted that apple. Well, this is bad for me. Alright. I'll take a trade. I think we pick up those apples, right? Or, let's eat egg. Eat egg! We're good. Wait for him to do a swing. Wait for him to do a second swing. Okay! Just get his butt. Beat his ass. Okay. God, this sword is really going to be the thing that lets me get into fights. It's behind me, so what's this way? That looked like it was also like stealthing. I didn't trust it. All right. He's ready to go look for shock arrows. They not respawn? They must, right? Hmm. I saw one up here. I mean, the other thing is that we can get a picture of it while we're up here, which is good. Because maybe that quest gives us something important. Or maybe it just gives us a bunch of shock arrows, which, hey, also important. Maybe it gives us 20 rupees and an apple. Save just in case. Oh, he sees me. It's fine. Oh, shit. Is it fine? Oh. Fairy! Okay, have a picture. Whoop. 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 How am I okay? What if we just bail? Anything else over here? Nope. Let's go! Okay. Huh. Alright, I wish I didn't use the fairy, but that's fine. How many? 7? That's still not a lot. I wish I had more. No? Let's see. Ankle, knuckle, davdi. Tingle! Dude, ooh. White man spotted. Okay, this seems like maybe not something I want to do. Maybe okay. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is go through here to get to, like, a shrine or something, but I don't want to do that. So instead, we'll just go... Okay, what if I... Maybe, like, if I hold my shock arrows till the second phase and just use the triple shot, and then I, like, spam those fire and ice arrows that I have, maybe that'll be okay? Hmm. I feel if I can do that, I'll call it a night. My HP's super low, huh? Oh, you're back? Oh, the Guardian's back too. Damn it. I gotta kill it so it doesn't blast me when I die. I feel like having the sword is definitely, like, gonna be a step in the right direction for getting through the first half of it without, like, incident. Right. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Fairy. Okay, so I have one fairy. Instead of throwing yourself at enemies... Oh, you know what? I think that other thing has more defense. Save. Okay. I think if I just get up in it, either use that or just, like... I don't have any stabby weapons. I don't have any spears. Okay. Okay, so that's phase one. If I just hold the block button and just spam sword attacks. Okay. So now we swap to the triple bow. Get up here. Okay. I can't tell if I'm in the water or not. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. Just don't let him regen. If he does, he'll only regen to a certain point, so it's okay. Food. Forgetting how to use the menu. I missed. Damn it. I can't tell if I'm on land. Okay. Okay. Fire arrows still do damage. I need to heal. We have a ton of fire arrows, so we're alright. Just blast them out of the sky. Okay. Alright. I feel good. He's regenning, but that's alright. There goes the bow, but that's fine. Got it! Hell yes. See, I told you we just needed to come back with a couple more hearts and a little bit more equipment. Sometimes Zelda plays along. Alright, Well, that's a good start to my night. I finally downloaded Lost Ark. I was gonna check that out. I was gonna check it out earlier today, and then I got tired and said, "Oh, I should probably sleep before the stream rather than stay up for another 6 hours." But at some point, I'm gonna try that. Oh, sorry. Need to finish working on some debut stuff. It's like tomorrow is tomorrow, because I have no stream. I'm gonna spend a lot of time working on some stuff there, and then like a little bit more over the weekend when I have some free time, and then probably give myself like one more free day before, like probably like Monday or Tuesday, probably Tuesday, the day before. I'm yawning, but I'm not really sleepy. I probably just need to eat. Get up and stretch for a little bit. I forgot what the water power does. Oh, fit time. Wonder if I alt tab out of this, is it gonna break the capture? No, it's fine. Yep. Just popped open Twitch to take a preliminary look at whoever else is going tonight. Still got a little bit more here. Also because I wanted to make sure it was muted ahead of time. I mean, I guess the fun part about having those lasers is that no matter where you are, you have like a compass, more or less, because you can tell where Hyrule Castle is. Oh! It's a free fairy! Hell yes. You're female, right? How old are you? Franck? Franck! I'm pretty sure I sold them all. You were the person that wanted me to get the... Oh, you're the shopkeeper. Why don't I... There we go. Okay. It's probably upstairs. I probably have to talk to the leader here, who probably gives me another cool piece of weapon or something. Oh, hey! It's one of these shrines. I didn't know there was one here. How terrifying. Oh, hell! Man, I was like, God, what if she gives me some shock arrows and an apple or something? But no. I'll take these. Okay. Do you have to go up again? So anyway, I banged your daughter and she's still a ghost. Sorry about that. Maybe we were just all racist. Fucking everybody else. You're like, yo, idiot, where did you put your sword? Are you Anakin Skywalker? I should probably try to get the Master Sword. I don't know exactly how many hearts you need to do it, but it's a decent amount. I know there's a really simple glitch where you can just cancel the animation. But I'm not going to do that. Alright, what do we got? Trident. Never mind. I have a torch I can get rid of, I think. Where's the inventory? There it is. I mean, I should go to the Lost Woods anyway, because I need to be able to spend my Korok seeds. Alright. So I guess that kind of does it for today, huh? We did 2 whole Divine Beasts. Well, we did one to end the dungeon, and the other, we just went and fought the boss we didn't fight. So yeah, I'd call that some progress. Let's do a save. Cool. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go check out and see who else is streaming. Oh, before I do, though, remember, if you didn't notice it before... Where's it? Which one is it? No, this is just a schedule. Yeah, let's use this. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow. I'll be taking tomorrow off. On Thursday, the return of Thoho Thursday. where I'm going to play Unconnected Marketers, the newest Toho game, which I have not played yet. I know it's a weird one, so I'm excited to try that out. And like eventually, I feel like eventually I'm gonna go back and play them all and try to at least clear them, if not like one credit clear, because I'm not sure if I can do that, but I'll definitely like at least practice them off stream, and like if I manage to do it, like I'll record video as I do it, so if I do it, I can just upload it to YouTube. So that's fun. Where's the... Oh, here it is. There we go. Yeah, so guess what? I'm having a debut, and it's literally a week away. A week and a day. It's gonna be... I'm gonna do like a whole big introduction, you know, talk about like who I am, how I got into VTubing, like what I want to do in the future, all the fun stuff that, you know, I got planned, you know, do some chat, do some question and answer, maybe like go over, like some of the videos and clips that I've had. Like if I get any fan art, I can show that off, but you know, no promises. I don't want to be the person like, oh, please draw fan art of me for my debut. But you know, if I get it, cool. Like, you know, especially because I only announce it with like a week delay. So, you know, but you know, I'm going to do the best that I can, because I've had this in my mind for at least like a month now. Like basically since the start of February, when I said, oh, February's my 6-month anniversary. Let's go ahead and do something for that. And then I started putting the plans together for this. So yeah, I'm really excited for that. Yeah, so that about does it for today. Let's toss it back over here. Get rid of desktop audio. Close out this. I'm gonna check out who's streaming. Oh, you know what? Lily Dusk is playing Destiny 2, which is cool because she's been going for 7.5 hours. Holy shit! Let's go say hi. There was a new Destiny expansion or something today. Let's go say hi. I gotta remember to turn off racetrack because I'm not gonna be able to hear the stream. Oh, I got another ad. Damn it! I accidentally hit pause instead of mute. Another Peacock series. Great. Cool. Good. Love it. We love Peacock. Alright, I'm gonna pop the raid now. Everybody have a great night, and I'll catch you not tomorrow, but on Thursday at the earliest. Bye!